Hello. I think we should be all good to go. Yeah. Alright. Hello. Yeah, hi Zal. Welcome in. Yeah, so many Raz streams. So true. Yeah, I've been I'm glad that I've been able to like start sooner and still maintain like 4 streams a week. It's been good. Now as for today, we have kind of a tough problem. So like I sort of teased this a little bit on um like Twitter and Blue Sky, where I like let me collapse this. That's in the way. Um so like we have this meta rig and I'm using like an extension to essentially have it auto generate the rest of the rig to like all of the movements. So if I like hide this quickly, this is like the actual rig with stuff like all properly done. Like if I do this. Um, okay, well, immediate problem. This is not how I remember it being. Before it had like colors and stuff. Could we please? There we go, pose mode. Yeah, so this can see my bones. So this sort of this is like the auto-generated rig that it has using the extension, which does help a lot because it gives you like a preset to have like, basic, humanoid movement. So like if I click this for instance, like you can see that it actually like bends the knee automatically and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Like this is a good chunk of the way there, even without like weight painting. The problem is that I can't get it to pick up on the tail. That's been the biggest thing right now. Like everything else seems to work. Like if I, minus the weight painting, because once again, that is like another thing. So like this is of course gonna look kind of weird. Oh my, holy shit. Yeah, obviously still needs like work, but like most of it still does like move, Truly horrifying, right? Um, but yeah, like even if I go here and I like regenerate the rig, uh, which is what gives us this, like you can see that it still doesn't have like the all the stuff required to move the tail. And like if I hide this, like you can just see that if I go into pose mode, yeah, that's just no controls for the tail at all. Which is obviously a problem. We need to be able to animate that. And I don't know what I've done wrong. Because, like, I haven't... I'm gonna, like, reload this, actually. Because I've just done, like, a bunch of weird miscellaneous changes. But yeah, like, everything should be there for the tail to move. And, like... The funny thing is that if we add... Sorry, if we go to object mode... And we add another armature... Like, there are even armatures for, like, a cat or a horse or a shark. So, like, let's add in a cat. You can see that if we go to edit mode here, this meta rig, it's like you can see that the way this is structured, because like the burns have like a hierarchy, spine is of course first, and then it goes to tail 1, 2, 3, 4. So like I kind of thought that I could just do the same thing for my like meta rig if we go back to object mode and do this. Well, like I have the same thing set up here where I have the tail, and let me go to edit mode. So we've got the spine, and then directly connected is tail 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. So like I would have thought, do I have the Rigify plugin? Yes. So I thought that it would just handle this, since like I was using, like I heard that naming conventions mattered quite a lot. So it's like, okay, well, as long as I use the same naming conventions, hopefully it should pick up on that. But it doesn't. So that's what we gotta figure out. So this could go a couple of different ways. That could just be a tutorial on YouTube that has this done for us. I'm gonna look it up quickly. Rigify tail. Oh, okay, wait, there is a tutorial. It's apparently 2 minutes. Okay, I don't want to steal people's content outright, so I'm gonna set this up in a way to where I'm maybe not gonna have the video on stream, but I will have like the audio, just because I'm gonna have to pause the audio anyway. That's probably gonna be the best. Actually, I mean, I guess we could leave on the Spotify audio and I could just watch it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll put the video on screen, but we won't have the audio. I'll have the audio, but I'm not gonna have the audio on stream just because, once again, I don't want to just blatantly steal other people's content if I can avoid it. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see, do we have the Chrome capture? Where is this? Google Docky. Where is this? Why is it not? Oh, it's because it's lower in the OBS. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put this like, we'll put it like here, below the Spotify thing. So yeah, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit more, just so that I can hear what's going on here. But yeah, so the audio isn't gonna play, but I am gonna look at the video for this real quick. So it is kind of funny looking. They've got like a Godzilla-esque creature. Oh. So they have samples. That's new to me. Good to know. Be right back, gonna eat? Yeah, all good. This first little Blender segment is going to be very chill, so by all means, do what you gotta do. It's not like my content is gonna be much much better at this point, you know? So I guess what I'm getting from this is that we kind of have to redo the tail on mine, but using the sample. So not like the end of the world. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, I didn't realize they had a sample. Yeah, okay. I mean, alternatively, I wonder if there's a way to just, like, see if I can categorize it as a tail in some way. This looks like it works. Because that did work for them. Okay, let's minimize that. So this is what I'm curious about, because we do have Rigify. So like we can, let me just drag that across a little bit. Let's see, where is this? Where do we get the samples? Okay, here we go. Basic tail. Add sample. Okay, that was a really bad place to add the sample to. That's not what this is for. Let's bring this all the way back here. So like, where is this? Tail. I want to see, like, how do they have this configured? Because, like, selection sets. Like, I'm really just curious about how have they done this? That's like any different from what I had. It's like I was really hoping I could kind of just do burn collection UI. Advanced. No. Let me turn the music back up a little bit again. I'll tell you what, I don't know what wizardry they did to get this to register as a tail. But it seems that this should just work. I mean, it's worth a try. Also, welcome in, Kaya. Hello, hello. Yeah, hello. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I think I basically am forced to just redo this. Which is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. I wonder if there's a way I could, like... Am I doing a model for me? Yes. This is, in fact, me. If I do this... Like, I'd also have to... There we go. Yeah, I mean, there's still some, like, bones jutting out. Does Sir cure? I'm glad you think so. But yeah, we're trying to get the tail working because it's currently not working. I think I just have to, like, redo it. Is essentially what I'm hearing. We're gonna have to, like, delete all of this. Delete bones. So the tail is now burnless. So we're gonna have to work with this, apparently. If we want this to work. Okay, the tail is flaccid right now. Please do not use flaccid to describe the tail. Oh god. Alright. It's very cursed. Alright, I think we're gonna do this in, like, wireframe. It's like cats, you know, when they get scared, their tail gets hard. I'm not sure about that, actually. I don't know, I've never... I've never touched a cat like that before. That sounds even worse. I'm gonna stop talking. You wanted me to read that? Oh my god. I should make a ZZZ character? You think? You know, it would be about time that MiHoYo recognizes my immaculate skills in 3D modeling. Truly, I am a pro. There has never been a better 3D modeler. Ever. You know, I should really do more to ensure that these burns are all, like, the same length. I don't know if there's much I can do since the preset came with these burns already the way that they are. So maybe we just ensure all the ones after this burn are the same length. I don't know, man. Okay, for some reason my tracking is, like, really bugging out right now. I'm tweaking. Am I gonna make wag animations for the tail? Probably. It just kind of depends, because, like, I'm still yet to figure out how specifically you get
Yes.
a rig. Should Raz download a Zenless CERN Zero 3D model? So the funny thing is I've actually seen, like, a video related to that. Like, as far as I know, MiHoYo just releases the official 3D models for free. Like, obviously not for, like, free use, but just to download. To, like, look at and use for, like, fan animations and stuff, I guess. Like, they just released that. So, like, I think I could go and just download one. Sus? It's only sus if you make it sus. Okay, so I think... Fan animations, yeah, sure. Analyze the jiggle physics in the models. Random ass Reddit user. So true. But yeah, like, I remember there's, like, a video on YouTube as well of someone going through, like, Jane Doe's model. Once again, they do just give it to you for free. Yeah, we're gonna have to extrude burns from here. Like, what are we looking at? So we need 0 meters here. I'm gonna guess this is the parameter for how far this way. Let's just round this up to like 2. Okay, that didn't do much. 3? Maybe a 2.9. 2.7. Yeah, that's good enough. So here's the thing. We basically need to copy and paste these to like repeat them. The same measurements, just for the sake of my own sense of perfection. I want all the burns of this part of the tail to be the same size and length. You should take a look at the burns that make up the jiggle physics. So, like, the funny thing about that, right, is that, if we go on and let me quickly Control S this. If we go back to object mode, and we add a new Rigify armature. So yeah, they have like a basic human armature, and it even does, like, it specifically has these as, well, we'll even see in this. Where is this? Yeah, it literally does have breast burns by default, just in case you need them. But like, I deleted them from mine because I don't really have those. But yeah, it is funny that Rigify just kind of gives you that by default. I'm going to dissolve that burns. And also reload. No boobs. I mean, fucking look at this. It is like flat. I don't think we need those kinds of burns. I don't have that privilege. Okay. Anyway, back to... We don't need a gender bent redeem. That would be a fun thing to implement later, I guess. But now I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, you know what? I have an idea of how I could make this work a little better. And let's actually just delete this burn. Even though we made an effort to place it so delicately in the right place. There's a better way we can do this rather than just winging it. What we can do is we can extrude all the way out here. Essentially just to figure out where our endpoint is. And then we can just divide it by the amount of segments we have left to do. And that'll make it so that all of this is exactly even. To 8, to 5 maybe? Let me put this a little further down. Draco looks good the way he is. This needs to change clothes from time to time. They must be stinking so bad. I have such similar 3D art style to Rin? Do I? Hang on. I don't know who Rin is in particular. I mean, I'd imagine a 3D modeler. I'm not that deep in the 3D modeling rabbit hole that I know who that is. Just like, no offense to them, I'm just uncultured. I'm sure they're very famous and successful. And cool. Okay, so I think this is good as like an endpoint. So then we copy this. I'm gonna just copy and paste this into like a notepad. And by notepad I mean a Discord server with only me in it. That is the notepad in question. So we can get these exact numbers. And then we can see if we delete this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 segments to do. So we just take those numbers and divide them by 6. And that's like exactly how much we'll need to extrude on every step. So I need to get a calculator real quick. Windows calculator. Going to divide this by 6. Okay, the first one actually divides pretty well by 6. It's just 0.17271. So that's pretty cool. What about the second one, the Z parameter? Okay, so this one is like recurring. That's unfortunate. Rin's another VTuber you know of? Oh, okay. I gotcha. I've been making a cube as your VTubing model with PNGs that change every sec to different brain rot and memes from 2020 till now. And when you speak, they change quicker, and whenever you scream, they basically change every frame like a strobe light. Oh my god. Too many numbers? I feel that. And that's kind of how you gotta be when you try to be somewhat precise. I mean, really, like, Blender already isn't as precise as I'm used to for, like, 3D modeling. Because my first experience with 3D modeling was in Autodesk Fusion. And then my second experience with 3D modeling was in Autodesk Maya. But then, like, I had to learn Blender for more, like, character-based stuff. Because everyone just uses it for that because it's free. And I'm glad I decided to start learning Blender. For the record. Okay, let's copy this in. Yeah, like, I'm glad to be using something that is free and open source. That's always nice. Just for my own peace of mind. It's not like, oh, one day I'm gonna just completely lose access to this because I'm paywalled. Like, that sucks. You also have this GIF that changes to brain rot very fast, like a faster strobe light as your PNG tuber. Nice. I mean, hey, all power to you. You know nothing that you're referencing, but you're laser focused on the topic. That's fact. The long and short of it is that I am a Blender noob. Who is just trying their best. Holy shit. I forget how terrifying that is. Especially when we're in like a more chilled out state. Motherfucker, I dropped coffee on my lap. I hope you are okay. I'm really sorry about that. I might have to actually like remove that redeem. Honestly. Because I feel like... I don't know. It was cold, it's fine. I still hope you're okay though, like you didn't spill it on anything that's going to like stain. Just gonna have to clean up the mess. Yeah, that's totally fine. But yeah, I find that more often nowadays, the moist jump scare just more like friendly fires people than anything. Like it's not even as destructive to myself as much as it is to just other viewers. So yeah, I might look into just getting rid of that one. For the sake of a better viewing experience. It's a better experience for the other viewers. You have other people you know of that are real good at making 3D models. That is cool. I mean, I kind of wish I could. It was as easy as getting someone else to do it, but the problem is I don't really have the disposable income for that. As much as I would love something very professionally done. Nice dude. Okay, I think we should be pretty much done here. That seems like very well sorted out. The only problem I do kind of have is that this is still a little bit misaligned. But like that should be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully this isn't like too many segments or something. I would hope not. Your back just a little sticky. I'm sorry to hear that once again. The song by Tyler, the Creator. You gotta get a disease some of these days. It reminds me of like that very dumb trend. I don't know if this is maybe like a bit too gross. But that like trend, quote unquote, a while back of people during COVID like licking seats. That shit was like so cringe, man. That was the worst. Okay, I think this should be fully configured. You return with popsicle. Nice. I hope you enjoy a popsicle. God, the other thing I just realized that's gonna make this even more aggravating is I still have to rig the wings too. That's gonna be like even harder. Because like I also need symmetry for that. Hang on. So like we now have everything parented correctly. I guess we can just regenerate the rig and hope that this works. Okay, that's promising. Good, good. So if I select this, your pose mode, it's like I should now be able to... That's not quite right. Uh-oh. I have to like select it from here? No. Uh-oh. Yeah, this isn't quite looking right. And even if we disable that, it's like this seems to just not work. Does this mean anything? Oh, hang on. So like it is curving correctly, but it's like not, it's just not modifying the tail in any way, which is really strange. I'm sorry, this is like really... It's really funny to watch the way it bends. I only wish that it would actually bend the tail itself. It can become like a scorpion, but it also looks kind of weird, to say the least. Wait, what if I do like scorpion this way? See, there we go. Still not working though. Hang on, I think I might... maybe know why this isn't working. Do I have to like reselect all of this before I like regenerate it? Because like before I had to... Okay, well I don't know why... Why is this all like visible? Anyway. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, it like It like took all of this inside of this rig. That's not promising. A bit concerned about that. I think that might not be what I want. It's like, even if I reselect this once again, it just doesn't do anything. Does any of my other limbs do anything? It does. And let's hide that meta rig. I think maybe it's because like I didn't add like the automatic weights. I feel like that might be why. Is that a thing you can do? Can you like regenerate the rig with automatic weights? Hmm. You're a nerd, dude. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to like look this up. I'm gonna drink water first though. I've already been talking quite a bit. Goofy loud ass water bottle. Verify. Regenerate. Automatic weights. It's like we have regenerate rig. Yeah, so this is the problem. Regenerating the rig will not touch the weighting, the weight painting. Um hmm. Okay, maybe he has an idea. So if we go here, the don't save. Maybe we need to like reparent this. Hang on. If we reparent this. Let's go to object mode. Select this. Select this. Control P with automatic weights. Regenerate rig. Does this by chance work? Pose mode. Okay, not quite. Maybe now that the rig has the tail stuff, we can reparent it now, maybe? Hang on. It's an idea. Control P with automatic weights. Come on. Work with me here. Pose mode. Oh, okay, there we go. That worked. We can now make the tail do all kinds of goofy things. Wowza. That's pretty cool. So yeah, that was the issue. It was just the weight painting. Apparently. Cool. It's like if we hide this, we hide this from going in front. You can see a bit easier how it like bends. Sick. Oh, hang on. I need to like undo. Okay, hang on. Let's just redo that without messing with it at the end. You have 1,187 points now. Congratulations. That is a lot. Like if you mean the stream avatars. Your head hurts. You already took 750 milligrams of Tylenol and 200 of Dorflex. What should you do? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not really like a whatchamacallit, a pharmacist. So I don't think I can assist with that. But I'm really sorry to hear that. 750 milligrams sounds like a lot. Are you sure that's okay? Hang on. It's fine? I hope it's fine. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna regenerate the rig. And then we're just gonna reparent this. Oops. Automatic weights. Deselect. Do this. Sorry, go into pose mode. do this. It works. Good. And we save that. Okay. Good. I didn't mess around with it so much this time, so that I couldn't find the exact step where it should be. Yeah, we can adjust this later a little bit. Okay. So now here we sort of come to the part where we need to do the wings. This is the part I'm a little bit more concerned about. Also, I do hope you figure out the headache thing. Once again, I am very sorry to hear that. Headaches can be the worst. Dude, why am I like this? I'm just messing around. Hang on. Don't save. Let's figure out the wings now. So I'm gonna hide this because that's the more complicated part of the rig. Where do we want this to connect realistically? I feel like go here, we go into object mode. So all of these connect at like the end. So I guess we want the wings connected to like this bone. Hmm. Okay, seeing the burns in front is getting kind of trippy. It's like I gotta look at what these are. Front paw, leg paw, rear paw. Simple tentacle. Super limb? The hell? Basic spine, basic tail. Super spine. The hell is a super spine? Why can't I get myself a super spine? I would love less back pain, actually. Dr. Zelka. Dr. Zell, indeed. Mad scientist at best. Simple tentacle sounds like a fun time. I imagine it's probably like basic spine. That's sort of the closest thing I would imagine. Because like that kind of is what a wing is. It's just like a weird spiny thing. It's like if I go... Hang on, if I go into god. The wings. Go into like object mode, then edit mode. Well, I mean, I guess it isn't even like as much a spine the way that I have it set up here. Like this would kind of have to just be like a singular burn. Like I could maybe add... Like I could maybe add a point where it can crease like here and here. Even that doesn't feel quite right because then like what the hell do we do about this spot? When they gonna start doing those cyberpunk spines so I do sit like a shrimp? Or so I don't sit like a shrimp, right? I love to get rid of this weak flesh. What are you? The fucking... I forgot what they're called, the Warhammer guys. That praise the Omnisire. Still can't get how cute I look in that avatar. Just want to hug it and make it a breakfast every morning. I am glad that you find it cute or appealing. You would kill to be like V and be able to change everything so easily. Yeah. Adeptus Mechanicus, there you go. That's the name of them. I think maybe we could add like just one bend here or something. Just for like a small amount of bendiness. When I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the certainty of steel. So I think I'm gonna look this up. Rigify wings. Hmm. Hmm. So I can't really find anything specifically for wings. I feel like it's another thing where I'm gonna have to just... You know, you could say that I'm gonna have to wing it. Haha. There you go. What's I gonna look up? I was gonna Google one more thing just to make sure. We're in ad jail anyway, so I'm gonna continue trying to figure this out. We'll sit around while I just try and scrape the brain cell off the floor of my mind. While I try and wake up the brain cell. You did nothing wrong, get you out of here. I mean, you misunderstand. I think it's me in jail, and I think everyone else is, like, out. My ducky self gets to stay out of jail. Yeah, unfortunately it seems that I am a felon. Ah, okay, because that old lady had it coming. I definitely don't know which old lady you're talking about. There's nothing weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. Oh, I remember what I was going to Google now. Rigify mirror bones. Find a checkbox that says Z-axis mirror. Check it. Okay, we're out of ads. He's in a better place now. For all means, this is a joke. But they say there is a hint of truth in every joke. So, I mean, who knows? This, like, fully set up rig hurts my brain. I'm just gonna work with this. I'm gonna try and avoid looking at the fully rigged for as long as possible. Okay. So, like, can I... If I go to... samples... What the hell is a super spine? I'm just curious to see what this is. That's it? What is so superb about these 3 bones? What is a basic spine, then? The basic spine looks more advanced than the super spine. Huh? My therapist not laughing when I tell suicidal jokes. They clearly are stealing. I hope not. Jeez, I hope you're alright. Wait, oh my god. Wait, where is... Huh? Oh, I see the super spine. This is like the entire thing. For some reason, the super spine only... Huh? Why does it only, like, select some of it? That's really strange. Well, anyway, enough of adding spines. Let's just add the basic one. Do this. Go here. Something is wrong with you, sorry. No, you're all good. I just hope you're okay. So something is wrong with all of us. It's okay, exactly. We can all be deranged together. Like, let's go into edit mode again. Meta rig. I just like select this one specifically. This bone. A super finger. Can we get like a simple finger? I love how there's only... There is only a super finger. There is no simple finger. The kid named Finger must be very superb. You only get the super finger. The middle finger is the best I can do. Yeah, it's the only thing we can give. Okay, let's go back to... basic spine. Let's just add that. And this time it actually selected all of it, thank God. But here's, once again, the issue is that if we do this, it doesn't mirror. And we need it to mirror because this is going to be a wing. Ring finger and middle finger, take it or leave. I do love that all of them are just being replaced by the 7TV emote. The kid named Finger. Okay, I'm gonna like delete this burn and delete this burn for one. I'm gonna save an incremental version. I have to do this in like custom properties. Nope, that seemed to not be it, so we're going to reload. Okay, we're going to call this... Do I have pink hair in real life? Of course! I mean, this is just me. I'm clearly a shapeshifter. Kind of a silly question. Yippee! Indeed. Cotton candy hair. So true. Okay, I need to like re-look at how this works. Enter edit mode, then hit T to open the tools panel. Under options, you'll find a checkbox that says X-axis mirror. Okay, so we're in edit mode. Hit T. T just does this. Hit T. Find a checkbox that says X-axis mirror. It in fact does not say that. This is back in 2014. That probably explains a lot. This one is from 3 years ago. Go to armature. Sort of mirror, but okay. How about this? We're gonna just model What made me stay at that form in specific? It's what I'm comfortable with. Yeah. It's my comfort form. All shapeshifters have a comfort form. Even in other fictional media. Like, the only example that comes to mind, we don't get, like, a ton of, like, shapeshifter characters. But, like, you know, Jake the dog comes to mind, or, like, Beast Boy. Even though they can kind of, like, stretch and shapeshift and all that, they still have, like, a common form that they stay at, like, most of the time. It's just kind of how it is as a shapeshifter. Just because you can become anything doesn't mean that you don't have favorites. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this 180 degrees. For one. I have a great taste then. I'm glad you think so. Now that I think about it, I don't know which way this actually rotates. Maybe it just finds it out automatically. I think maybe I should be careful about this. I'll turn on simple shading. Hmm. The spine bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the arm bone. It does kind of work like that in rigging, actually. Like, burns have to have a hierarchy. That's kind of just how it works. The only problem is we're gonna have to do something here to make this work. It's like, you need to move this over like a slight bit. Because it needs to line up like this way. But then it's like, do we mirror this first or do we mirror this at the end? I wish I knew, but my 5 minutes of Googling and YouTubing did not yield any satisfactory results on what the hell I'm doing. So as I said before, we're just gonna wing it. Literally. Okay, I have an idea. Let me stop, like... I wish there was, like, an easier way to navigate this. Okay, you know what? We'll worry about this the positioning of this burn last. I think that's probably our best bet. Let's just get this, like, way out of the way already. This burn is annoying. It's, like, very in the way. I love how you can just see, like, the skeleton. Nothing else. Hang on. I'm gonna have to turn on... Yeah, I think transparency here kind of helps. How do I test it to see if it's working afterwards? We basically just have to regenerate the rig and then just try and purse it around. It's like there's a specific mode for pursing the rigs. It's like up here. So currently we're in edit mode, which allows us to edit objects specifically. Yeah, then when we are done with this, I'm gonna have to move this like a little bit up from the end, I reckon. Because like it needs to be like the average size of this, I think. Like more so like the middle. Yeah, once we finish positioning all of this stuff, we can purse it around. I wonder how this is going to actually work. Because, like, the thing is, if it has, like, a certain way of figuring out what a spine is in this context, it might kind of struggle with this, actually. Because, like, usually a spine is, like, straight on one axis, you know? Like, this is decently straight. This, like, if it's thinking spine as in, like, you know, backburn spine, I don't think it's going to be very happy that the wings have scoliosis. But we're going to have to try. Because I don't see any other way we could do this. It's my posture's fault. I don't think my posture affects my wings that much. Oops, let's not do that yet. We need to figure out the rough. I want it to roughly line up with this. So I think that's about right. Maybe like a little higher. I mean, we can mess with this later if we need to. Okay, and now... You said to sit like a shrimp in my chair. Currently, I'm not actually shrimping. I'm sort of leaning. I'm like leaned on one side, which isn't really good posture either. I'll like sit up. Okay. Better. I do need to get used to doing that. Like, maybe not muttering my posture as much. Okay. Now this is the part where things get... bit more complicated, because once again, I do have to mirror this at some point. So, like, I have an idea. If we do this, we can honestly, like, put this a little bit further in. Just because, like, most of this is actually obscured by the body. For you, the problem is that you have such little space that you kind of need to do the shrimp burrows. I mean, I kind of feel that. I don't have, like, a lot of leg room. The table that I have has, like, this weird, annoying thing on the back of it. Or if you have you ever had a table that has, like, a grate? Or not like a table, but a desk. It's like a full-on desk. But, like, have you ever had a desk that has, like, a grate at the back? That's what mine has. And it kind of just murders any leg room that I would have. Let me look this up. Desk with grate. I need to, like, call out this pattern of design for being dumb. Where is this? It's like... I searched for desk with grate, and it didn't yield results. Hang on, let me... I'm going to just continue Googling and scrolling until I find this. I'm getting a little bit distracted here. And let's make sure I actually... Let's do this first. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just copy and paste this value just in case. Duplicating it doesn't work the way that I want it to. And we've also saved just before doing that. And now let me see if I can find a desk that has a grate. Where is this? It sucks because I don't know what my desk is called. So, like, I can't even find, like, the exact desk. I'm gonna have to find something just kind of close. That was just, like, all the way up. I remember seeing one more upwards that was, like, kinda close. Maybe go back to, like, the search I had before. Please? Whatever. I'll show this because it's, like, close enough. Yeah, so let me bring up a sprite. That would be the easiest way to show this. So yeah, the desk that I have is sort of like this, except instead of this being like kind of a chain link pattern, it's kind of like a grate. And it's very annoying. Like, I don't know why you would do this, frankly. Like, I don't know, I can maybe understand needing it there for, like, supporting the center of the desk or something. Except, like, I don't know if it even does that. I mean, I'm not, like, a designer for, like, physical things. The only kind of designer that I am is a game designer. But I do think this is kind of stupid to put this, like, where my legs are supposed to be. You know? Like, it means that if I were to, like... I can only have my legs so far before it just starts pressing against it. And it's kind of just... You know, like, I can just hit my shins on it. And, like, it's very loud, too. Like, if I don't want to kick this too loudly, but... You can probably hear it if I, like, kick it a bit. Like that. Yeah. like my desk has a thing like that, and it's very annoying. So I get what you mean. I think I get what you mean. I do find that pattern of design kind of annoying. Like, why would you put, like, an actual cheese grater type thing where my legs are supposed to be? Like, come on. Anyway. Enough of me getting distracted. I think I've got the wings set up well enough. Only question... Okay, so this isn't quite right yet. We're gonna call this wing L. Wing L. We're going to call this bend L. Or maybe like wing bend L. Send that duck flying, how dare you? Kea is a very friendly chatter. You are an op. I'm gonna attack you if you aren't careful. I don't know if it'll even let you do it twice in a row. Hang on, let me try this. I'm getting distracted now. Oh, hang on. We're attacking each other. Oh. Damn. You won that? Is that like an actual fight command? I think that might be. You're playing Overwatch, what happened? Crab is attacking people in the chat. Why is Crab punching you? Because he's an op. Transphobia. Fight Crab. Huh. Yeah, I don't think it'll actually let you fight. We could start... Like, I think Battle Royale is a thing. Is that a thing that I can do? Battle Royale? The Battle Royale is starting. This is the closest we can get. I think it just joins you automatically. As long as you're, like, in the stream. Battle Royale, let's go. Ooh. I think currently K is actually winning. It was close though. Ah, Crab's cheating. He got the health pack. I killed a man. Oh, I mean, I'd get a health pack though. This is close. I killed my own clone, how could I? Oh, I'm chasing him down! Ah, close, close. Well, GG's on that, I guess. Damn. Oh, the Battle Royale gives you so much gold, holy shit. I did not realize that. I just broke the duck economy. By doing that. The the duck inflation is wild. That is a sentence I never want to say again. Okay, how do I duplicate this to the other side? Armature duplicate. Armature duplicate. Armature mirror. Local x-axis. Armature. Duplicate. Oh my god. Let's just do 0 meters. And then go armature. Mirror. I think it would be Y glorp. Nope. I think it would be X global. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Mirror. X lurkle. No. X glor. No. Why is it like this? Interactive mirror? That doesn't work. Okay, that's better. Okay, hang on. So I think we need to do symmetrize. Oh, hang on, hang on. We're getting somewhere. There we go. That seems to be correct. Bomb. I don't think bombs are a thing. I think I disabled that. Well, except, like, I can spawn bombs manually. Have fun. Wowza. Bombs are free for everyone. Justice at last. I think Crab is the only one that died from all that. Anyway, oh god. Okay, let's just click out of stream avatars before I do anything else weird. Positive X to negative X, I think, would be correct for this. I'm gonna save an incremental version. I also completely forgot to actually parent this properly before doing this. Let's just do it now, then. Go Control P, keep offset. Oh, and it did it automatically for the other one. That's great. So I think Symmetrize was the right option. In that case, I'm gonna hope that this actually generates a proper rig. If I hit regenerate rig. Ooh. Input to rig type must be a chain of 3 or more bones. That is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Yikes. Okay, we're gonna have to go to this, do not save. Okay, I'm just curious to see if this would work at all. Let's, like, do another tiny burn here. We'll, like, do this, this. Just, like, a very, very tiny burn at the end, just to see if this would work. Oh boy, sweet horrors beyond my comprehension. So I think it's added more stuff that we don't need. Because I had selected a spine as the preset. Could be a problem. Yeah, I don't think this is quite right. Also, the weights aren't implemented correctly either. And let's do this. We will Control P with automatic weights. We'll see if that does it. Okay, so like technically, it seems like it can kind of work. But only kind of. Yeah, it's still not quite right. Can I spin? Like, as in the model? Hang on. I think we're gonna have to just, like, trash these, like, wings. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to trash all of this. Just delete all of these bones. Save incremental. But yeah, I think if I do this, and I unhide my body, we'll disable this as well. If I go to pose, enable this, I should probably select it first. Go to this, go to pose mode. I believe I can in fact spin. Whoa, look at that. Wowza, that's spinning. Or also, I think if I select this, okay, that like spins my whole body, or at least tries to. Every time you come back from Overwatch, something different is happening. Indeed. Where is, like, the actual core of this? Oh my god. I can give myself hourglass figure and probably a few broken ribs. Yeah, I seem to recall that being, like a joint that controls everything. Like, was it? It's not that. It's not that either. Do I have to, like, move this? Oh my god. Well. Sweet horrors beyond my comprehension. Not this, yeah. By the way, just messing around with this shit is how I created that, like, Twitter post that I did. You can very quickly do, like, very terrifying things with this. Like, if I just do that, as well as, like, this. We are now Metaton from Undertale. But no, with, like, a couple more bends, we can do something truly horrifying. Like, immediately I've become so spindly. We, like, hide this. And, like, the meta rig. Wowza. Nightmare fuel. I mean, you should have seen the one that I made the other day. I think I actually created, like, a quick save of it. Wicked. It's this fucking thing. Spindle Raz isn't real. Spindle Raz. What the fuck is happening to me? This is what happens when the transformation goes wrong. Like, I shape-shifted wrongly and became this thing. You will not sleep tonight. I like how fucked up, like, its neck is. Please go back to my cute form. Okay, okay. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I still don't have a torso. There we go. Wow, everything is better. Yippee. My comfort is your comfort. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, you know, I can still be comfortable in this form, though. There is comfort in being scary. Because as long as you're scary, nobody will mess with you, and you are perfectly safe. So that's comfortable in its own right. But anyway. I should make a Radon version? I mean, if you want the Radon version is just... Hang on, where is this? This is the Radon version. You just hit this. Sorry, go edit mode. You hit all of this, and you just... like that. We are now gigantic. And then you also need, like, a horse, like a tiny horse. Which I can do if we put in, like, a basic armature of a horse. There we go, this is our tiny horse. We have now become Radon. Yeah, that's Leonard. There you go, that's your horse. It's close enough. And then I can also just... Hang on. Where is this? Object mode, rig. Oh, it didn't scale the rig. That's unfortunate. We probably should have done that. Hang on. Wait a minute, we need to cook here. Okay, scale the rig. Then we get the horse. And then we just we get this pose, or get this into pose mode, and we just whoop. There I am. Hang on. Razdan. Ooh. Where is this? I'm gonna hide the rig. There we are on our tiny horse. Where's the swords? Hang on. Mesh. Then we do... Yep, like that. Then we do... this. You know what, we'll just... We're wielding a spear. We're dual wielding spears. Hang on, let's do... Is there a symmetrize option on this? I don't think so. But we can just... We can copy paste. And then just like put it. Same spot. There we go. That's me, but Radon. I look like I'm gonna start dancing sexy back. Yeah, this is like before throwing it back. Razan. Hell yeah. Men will see this and just type hell yeah. Real. Hang on, let's do this. We need to like move ourselves up like a little bit. Oh god. Hang on. This, and then we do the two cones. Close enough. Hell yeah. Like, I've sucked my stomach into myself. I'm starting to get, like, a Hank Hill situation going on where I have, like, no ass. Like, look at that. I have negative ass. Wow. Well, anyway. Probably try and actually do the wings. No ass and her boobs. I think I need to eat more. Maybe. Or you think I need to eat more. I don't know. It could be an option. Okay, I need to like find an option for this that actually works. This is why I kind of wish there was like a basic finger. Because they only have a super finger. What is a super finger? Can I like delete segments of the finger and will it still work? Because like when you think about it, I guess you could kind of simplify uh, a wing to be a finger. So like maybe this isn't that far off actually. Why is this considered palm? What? Pinky? Or just fucking delete this. Delete that bone. Okay, here we go. I think we're now cooking again. We're gonna need to rename it again, though. Wing L. Wing Bend L. I'm gonna move these like way up. And then I need to do... Oh god. I need this to be like bigger so that I can actually see it. Okay, then we need to align this way. This is actually already pretty good. I think that's fine. We need to Get this. So this needs to be more this way. Right up to this point. Then we align it once again with this point. And all that's left is to do this as well. So have that lined up.
Hey, stop!
Oh.
Why?
Even that jump scared me a little bit.
Fuckers watching this sick shit. This is sickening.
Real. I mean, maybe if you're a bit squeamish, this would be kind of sickening. We're doing bones. Yo, Chrono Spectre TV, welcome in. Spectre Raid. What we all doing? Raided in at kind of an unfortunate time. Because we do have ads starting in like 40 seconds. I'm very sorry about that. I'm guessing that Crab directed you this way. I don't believe we've met. But I wonder what y'all were doing. Feel free to talk about it. You've got ad block? Fair enough. I mean, do be careful about saying that, though, because I think Twitch doesn't like that. I think technically that's TOS. So do be careful. Yeah, what are we all doing? I'm gonna still, like, pause for ads whenever that happens. We're celebrating Star Wars Day with Battlefront and LEGO Star Wars. Okay, nice. I've never been much of, like, a Star Wars person myself. But I getcha. Ain't nothing wrong with liking Star Wars. Yeah, I hope y'all had a good time. Let me give you a bit of a proper shout out as well. Yeah, we're trying to learn rigging. Star Wars is pretty much integral to you being a nerd, so yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's a big part of that sort of culture. Okay, we are now in ads. So we'll wait a little bit. People to get out of ads. But after this, it should be all good. For like the next hour. Yeah, ad jail, exactly. You did get ads. Ah, yeah. Twitch is like kind of weird with that. I think most Twitch ads like evade. Or Twitch ads like evade most ad blockers, I think. It's kinda not great. Yeah. We will wait. Got an ad for Doom the Dark Ages, you're not complaining. That's fair. Yeah, I am very excited for Doom the Dark Ages as well. I'm not excited about the price. I still think I'm gonna be just getting it on Xbox, like, or Xbox Game Pass, and just playing it that way. And if I ever want to play it again, I'll have to just wait for it to go on sale. Because I cannot afford to get it at full price. There is no way. And, like, I don't want to make that, like, any kind of, like, donation incentive either. Because, quite frankly, I also just kind of don't like the direction that the games industry is going with game prices, so even if I had the money to do it, I don't think I would pay it. I think I would just take, like, the cheapest legal way out. Even if I could afford it. You neither, especially since you're moving and trying to find a new job at the moment, right? It's like, I don't know, I kind of hope that the sales tank a little bit. Like, in a sort of... You know, I know that sounds spiteful. I do love Doom. But, like, I really do not love AAA pricing. So I hope it tanks for that reason. I hope that sales tank for games that are over $70, exactly. Even $70 itself is awful already. Like, the problem especially is, like, I don't know where you're based at, but, like, for me, I'm in Australia, so I pay even more for that. Doom the Dark Ages is, like, $120 for me. I'm already used to paying, like, $90 for full-price AAA games. And, like, that's already a lot. But I have to pay fucking $120 for, like, a $70, $80 game. Yeah, and, like, the $2 have about the same local purchasing power. So yeah, it's pretty crazy being expected to pay that much. You know, like, $120 is, like, a huge chunk of, like, my savings. I can't afford to spend that on a video game. There's just no way. So yeah, I do hope that the sales tank. Like, if anything, maybe they'll get, like, more Game Pass, but then, like, people are just gonna cancel it after they beat Doom the Dark Ages and have had their time with it. Especially since, like, they took the multiplayer out of Doom the Dark Ages, so... $120 is literally the price of 2 weeks' groceries here. Yeah, and it's about the same thing here as well. Like, once again, locally speaking, they have about the same purchasing power. It's just that the direct conversion from one to the other is shitty. Doom is always a single-player game, so multiplayer was never the focus. I guess. I mean, I didn't really play any of Doom Eternal's multiplayer anyway. But I guess what I'm getting at is that once I've, like, played the game once, like, if I need to replay a Doom game after that, I honestly will just go back to Doom Eternal anyway. So, I mean, that's just gonna be how it's gonna be. For as long as it continues to be $120. Like, them's the breaks. What are we making here? So, I have a 3D model that I made. and textured. So like it's almost ready to go if I hide all this for a second. There is still like the clerk missing too. I don't really know what to do for the clerk yet. Like I have this sort of modeled out. But like it's more so about trying to get the physics of it working that I'm still struggling with. So I'm kind of just deciding to not do the clerk yet. We'll worry about that last. Because, like, the model still works without it. Is this for VIL chat or VTubing or both? Yeah, preferably both. Yeah, it's like a more low poly, like, stylized model. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're currently trying to do the wings. Been having a little bit of trouble trying to get that to work. I feel like... like, we do need to parent this to spine 3. Keep offset. Actually, hang on, let's undo that. I need to do it, like, one at a time. Because I think Symmetrize actually does that for us anyway. So then we do Control P, keep offset, and yeah, the symmetry just kind of does the work for us. Nice. Yeah, I will admit I'm sort of losing my focus, so we might switch over to something else soon. Probably Metal Hellsinger. As scheduled. Since that was also part of the plan today. But we'll see if this works first. If this doesn't work, then... oh well, we'll probably just have to... just give up on it for the day. I'll like figure this out off stream or something. So I think we're now in a spot where we can regenerate this. Alright, well he has Herpin. Oh. Why did I add these like fly swatter things? That's not promising. What the hell is this? I guess it's just like a full like wing rotate, but we don't really need that. Let's just try reparenting this and seeing if this works. Automatic weights. Do this. How we going? Okay, so that does rotate it, albeit kind of poorly. That's just because we don't have the weighting correct on that yet. How about this? Kind of the same issue. This is mainly what I'm concerned about, is this sort of rotation. So like, I think this kind of does work. And like, yeah, we can get a little bit of rotation with this. I think it's just the weight painting is still a bit fucked up. I don't know. Yeah, this is still kind of odd. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna throw in the towel on trying to do the wings for today. I'll try and like figure this out off stream. Just because I still don't know what these things are, and that kinda... They make me a bit nervous. I don't want to mess up my rig if this isn't actually what we want. I'm gonna switch to Metal Hellsinger, actually. Something disconnected on Windows. That's ominous. I had like a random Windows disconnect noise. Whatever. We'll start up Metal Hellsinger. Let me change the title as well. There we go. We will pause Spotify, play Metal Hellsinger. There we go. I think I need to recapture the game. Where is this? Oh, I like hit it. Weird. I also need to redo the audio channel for this. Hang on. Should be this. Here we go. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, I think that's all working. We're back in Metal Hellsinger. Gonna be finishing off the playthrough that we started on... What day was it? I don't know. It was sometime last week. Like, we've already done this level. We haven't done the torments yet. Perfectionist 1. Give Spiritus Fury whenever you get perfect hits. Time for some headbanging, exactly.
Oh, this guy, Glacia Labulus. Head
Labulus.
of a particular hell I won't name. Glacia's realm was created when his bloody past...
The Golden Duck returns. Welcome back.
Only way to escape his torment is to be a better executioner, so perfect your ballet of murder, because that's what it'll take to come out on top.
Cool. Slaughtered 25 demons. Slaughters are all that matter in this realm. Okay. Cool. Bit of a problem. That kills him instantly. Yeah, so we have to use the sword for the little guys. There we go. Clean.
All's one.
Once I figured out using the sword for the little guys, it was pretty easy. Because the pistol just does too much damage. Funny enough. The Perfectionist. Fury from perfect grades is increased by 10%. Ooh. Not bad. Alright, continue. Okay. Kill 10 stalkers. That's gonna be pretty hard. The stalkers are like the teleporty guys. Where is he? Man, and they only give you like one opportunity to slaughter them as well. Oh, those are like really good for them actually. There we go. Oof.
All's one.
Close. That made me pretty nervous having to kill them with the sword. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, actually, but was scary for a second. Relic Thief 3. Or Boon Momentum 3 as well. That's the boon. Or the sigil. Really boosts your damage, ultimates, and ammo. Okay. There we go.
That's what a W looks like.
Sick. Cool, cool. His streak boons are built up to at maximum pace. Nice. I like how it doesn't say what pace it is, though. Okay, this is the next level. Hell yeah. Okay. Time for actual gameplay. This is our primary and this is our secondary. And we're going to be using Ghost Rounds. I guess like Street Guardian. I don't think all of these necessarily the best. On low health. Fury can never drop below 4 times. Get off beat 2 times before hit streak is lost. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kinda the better one. I'm not like super good. I do still mess up. These are like DLC weapons. I'm not gonna use them. Even though they could be cool.
I know what you're thinking. In fact, Hell was thinking it too. You can't lose that bad 4 times in a row and think winning is in your future. Everyone was starting to think the same thing. The unknowns, the hellsinger, so on. But what would it mean? Maybe the unknown takes the throne of the judge. Maybe worse. No one was sure. But that memory of mine about her, that flash, made me sure about one thing. The All wasn't going to be able to ignore us. Things had gone too far. And when things go too far in hell, well, then it gets complicated. I knew the end was coming.
My orders are to safeguard the hells, so I must do the unthinkable now.
I'll tell you this. Whoever said hell's other people never met an angel.
Yep, so now we're fighting demons and angels. We just do not give a fuck. We'll kill anything. Pretty cool.
I was not looking forward to meeting any of Heaven's reps. Unknown didn't seem worried though. Me? Yeah. same side. It was awkward.
I like the random Maxwell sway. Well played. Nice. Yikes, I dropped my combo in between. That's not great. Summon the guys.
us, no sir. I did get the sense they were even more depressed being here than us.
Cool. So is this as fun as it looks? You've been eyeing it for a while? I think it is. I think it's worth the price. Actually, let me double check the price, actually. I do like this game a lot. I think it's really cool. I think... Oh, actually, maybe it's not worth its full price. I'd maybe wait for a sale. I thought this was like $20. Yeah, I'd maybe wait for a sale on it. It's maybe, like, a little overpriced for, like, the game. The soundtrack is really good, though. Like, that's the part that most people care about, is just the soundtrack. Dark Ages soon, that's gonna take all free time you have. Just wait for it on sale then. Yeah. No, that's entirely understandable. I think my main criticisms of this game, like, in terms of just the game itself, like, I don't know, I feel like there's some annoying, like, enemy designs, just in general. They're not, like, too bad. I think my biggest gripe, actually, is just the game was not very well supported after it came out. Like, there's a lot of stuff that was kind of, like, teased. Or that you'd, like, at the very least typically expect from, like, a game company after a game comes out. But they just didn't do. Like, probably the most damning of them is that the soundtrack is still not on Spotify, despite them saying that it would come to Spotify, like, all the way back when it came out, and, like, it just seems to not be happening anymore, which is, like, okay. Like, I don't know why you would make a music-based game and then fail to release that music onto the vast majority of platforms. Like, I don't think there is, like, an official, like, release of the soundtrack apart from, like, the Steam download. Who wrote it? So I think that's probably the biggest thing, is that, like, for example, you can see here, like, the music is by Two Feathers. They're the ones that did, I think, like, the writing of the songs themselves and, like, the instruments. But I think the vocalist is maybe what's inhibiting them, because they have a lot of, like, guest vocalists. But I feel like that might be it, and why, like, they haven't been able to do it. At the same time, though, I think, like, I could understand it taking a while, but this game came out all the way back in 2022. It's been, like, over 2 years now. So, like, I don't really understand how it has taken this long. And, like, it's still ongoing. Like, this is an ongoing problem. The game's been out for, like, 2.5 years. And they still haven't had the soundtrack on Spotify yet. And, like, the weirdest thing, too, is, like, who tried to hire Mick Gordon? I mean, this game was, like, released and, like, in development, I'm pretty sure, like, way before, like, it came public about that whole falling out, and also that Mick Gordon was in the right on it. Yeah, before all the drama, exactly. Because, like, if this released September 2022, it would have come out about... Well, sorry, it would have been in development for, like, you know, at least a year or two before that, you know? So yeah, I don't think that all, like, went down yet. You read and listened to a ton of it? Okay. But yeah, I guess... I don't know. Because those... I guess at some point they released an update for this. Sorry, this is unrelated to the music. I'm looking at the Steam page right now. I think they did add some, like, new content at some point. But, like, that was the other thing I was going to mention, is that they've added, like, more tracks as, like, DLCs and stuff like that, but they've never really added new levels. Which is kind of something that people were expecting. I'm pretty sure it was teased at some point that, like, oh, well, like, the game could get new levels, or it could get, like, a level editor. But, like, it never got any of those things. Except for maybe whatever this update is. But, like, it's called Horde mode, so I think this is just an arena. Like, one arena. I don't know if this is necessarily, like, a new level for the Horde mode. It does look like a major free update, I'll give them that. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, I just hadn't visited the game in a while, and that's why I have this perspective. Like, maybe it's better supported than I thought it was. I don't know, still, like, $45. I mean, that's on my end, it'd probably be $30 for you. Like, I guess that's doable. I'd still maybe wait for a sale, though. It goes on sale, like, fairly often. Like, whenever you'd kind of expect it to, whenever there's like an FPS sale or, you know, rhythm game sale or, you know, summer sale, it does typically go on sale for like at least like 20% off. So I'd maybe wait for that. Maybe they'll let modding happen down the line. I don't know. It's hard to tell, and like they've moved on to the VR version of this game as well, which I also feel like was kind of a strange move. I don't really know why, though they thought that was like the next natural step for this game. Like, I don't know, at the end of the day, they're the developers, they can do what they want with the game, but I feel like that was kind of a miss. Like, I don't know if VR works particularly well for a game like this, where you're kind of, like, zooming around and all that. Let alone the fact that, you know, a lot of people don't really have that sort of technology just lying around. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like VR was like a weird move. And it also just further reinforces like the narrative that I was sort of thinking about, where like, for some reason they seem to not want to make like new levels. Oh, I'm like stuck in here. Oh my god. Ooh. Probably could have killed her there, honestly. There we go. Nice. Kind of has a goofy look to it, like some of the levels in Shadow Warrior. Make it look good anyway. Fair enough. New Hell, Nihil. Nice. And new Torments. Yeah. I'm kind of biased. I think the game is cool, still. But yeah, I just don't know if it was necessarily the best supported game. Like, I really, really just would have liked more levels. And they've just never done that. I think that's like the sheer only thing I would have liked out of the game in terms of like, you know, free updates or even like DLCs, right? But no, like the DLCs that add additional songs don't even add additional levels to go with them. Like, you actually... So here's the thing, if you download the DLC, which I have one of them, you literally just select it to go over, like, another level. Like, you can select a different track. So I can, like, redo that level with this track. So some of my Eternal streams had some nice gameplay and accuracy there. I don't know. I don't really think so. I'm not the best at shooters, but I try. But yeah, so we can just replay the same level, but different music. Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. So yeah, that's basically what you do with the DLC songs, is you just play them over existing levels. Took you a long time to get onto the meat hook, that's fair. No, I really like the meat hook. It's one of my favorite weapons, actually. Just the fucking super shotgun from Doom Eternal. So good. But yeah, like, I guess the weird thing about this is, like, once again, it's levels you've already played is the one thing about it. It's like, I don't know, it kind of... I'm not the biggest fan of just replaying levels. Like, then... Like, I don't know, I've already played them, you know? I already know what levels they are, and I know what enemies are there, and... the boss and all that. Like, I don't know. And the other thing about, like, the songs to mention is, as you said, with the different tempos. But that's kind of the odd thing, because, like, the other thing about that is that the tempo does kind of affect the balancing, though, is the other issue with that. Because, like, you know, you think about it, if you have to shoot on beat, if you're doing a faster song, like, you're shooting faster. And of course, that also means that you have to actually play at that faster speed, which is, like, more difficult. Like, if I were to play with this song, for instance, like, I'd probably really struggle with this. 180 is a lot. But I mean, even still, like, I feel like it'd still be a big advantage to be able to play at, like, a higher tempo. Like, so, like, there I'm getting the... Like, that's the weird thing about increasing the tempo or changing the tempo, is that I deal the same amount of damage. And, like, there are some enemies where, like, the tempo affects, like, their movement speed or, like, their attack speed. Most of them, it doesn't seem to actually change them. So, like, it's just kind of weird. Like, that's why I would wish that there were, like, you know, maybe not for, like, things like the Dusk soundtrack, because, like, obviously it'd be a lot of levels to add, like, levels for every single soundtrack that they added. But, like, at least the ones that were, like... It would have been nice to have new levels for at least the ones that are, like, actually from, like, the team that did the Metal Hellsinger soundtrack, Two Feathers. Because, like, these are all DLC tracks that were made by the actual developers. But, like, because the tempo of songs affects the balancing of the level, like, you kind of have to find a level that has, like, a similar tempo. And then I guess that would be better to replace it with. But then you consider that, like, there's also, like, a difficulty curve to the levels, such that, you know, like, say I wanted to play Swallow the Fire. So, like, 103 tempo. Okay, I want to find, like, a level with a similar tempo. The only levels that have a similar tempo are the first 3 levels in the game. So, like, that's gonna be really easy. But then if you go to a later level, you're gonna be at a way lower tempo than intended, which is going to affect your damage output. And it's just, like, you get the point, it's just weird to replace the music of levels with other music as like the expected way to play through them. Like, I really, really, really wish they had just made it so that they have new levels with the new tracks. That would have been so much better than what they did. Also, we're an ad. Sorry about that. I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break, actually. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know why my VTuber was freaking out so much. That was odd. I wasn't even, like, in front of it. It was, like, detecting something. It was like, oh my god, Raz is here. I wasn't actually there. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Anyway, we'll do the torments. Oh, also another thing. I don't know if you're still here. Person who was asking about whether the game was worth it. I guess another closing note I should say is that the game is also, like, part of the reason that I was hoping for more levels is that the game is very short overall. Like, for a game that's $45, it's very, very short. Like, you've got the tutorial level, and then you've got 8 main levels, and each main level takes about 20 minutes. So, like... and then, I guess if you do the torments take about 20 minutes in and of themselves. And, like, that's being generous. So even if we be generous and say that each of the 8 levels takes about... You know, it takes about 40 minutes each. And then also like 20 minutes for the tutorial. You know, that's like 8 times 40, which is like, what? 320 is like about 5.5 hours of playtime to get through, like, the main story. Like, that's really not a lot for a $45 game. Although, I guess that's, you know, that's with the converted price. For $30, I guess that's not terrible, but it's still not super great either. I don't know. Once again, I do have a bias because, you know, conversions and all that. So, I'd just wait for a sale, is all I'm saying. You get the idea. I want them to hit me a little bit so that I'm doing more damage. It sucks because, like, it full heals me when I slaughter anything. There we go.
That's what a W looks like.
Cool, cool. Alright. Killing with rhythm. Hits on the beat deal extra damage. There we go. I'm always concerned about the shield guys. That's what I was talking about earlier with some of like the annoying level design. I think the shield enemies in this game are not great. Because like you kind of have to get close to them to hit behind them, but then they also shoot like a lot of bullets and track. Like, the most likely enemy to get hit by. It's pretty irritating. It's part of what makes the ballista so good. Like, I forget what it's called. Hang on. Oh, cool, Street Guardian. Nice. I think it might be called, like, the Vulcan or something. It's part of what makes this weapon so good because it... Yeah, Vulcan. Because it has, like, an AoE. So... I don't know. It's, like, weird. Anyway. Enough of me complaining. Let's do this torment. You have no control of what weapon you wield. Killing an enemy causes your current weapon to switch to a new one. We need to kill 30 demons. There we go. Okay, this is my favorite level in the game, I will say. I love the music for this one. Super, super good. Very, very fun level. So we're gonna go Street Guardian and Ghost Rounds. All good. Nihil.
So there we were. Angels coming down and shaking loose something big in my mind. What were flashes before had become a whole damn memory. Rushing in, bright as fire.
Now I silence you, lost soul. Your music belongs to me, and me alone. You shall never rise as the hellsinger as long as I rule.
Thing is, something was off. I mean, Judge said everything, but it just didn't sit right.
No, I do not fear the prophecy. Does heaven? You lie. But for the sake of the hells, I will believe you. Now, lend me your aid, and I will put this upstart in her place. In the name of the hells, I subject myself to dissolution.
Back then, my mind was still too foggy to see what was happening with heaven and the judge. But what with the angels showing up, that story about some character known as the hellsinger defeating an archangel didn't seem so crazy to anybody anymore.
Yeah, I love this song. Super good.
Have mercy. We were in for it here.
I kind of wonder if you can hit on the offbeats. Apparently not.
Thing is, we really didn't know what we were up against immediately.
They immediately put like a time 16 here because they know it's the best song in the game. Such a banger. please.
I guess no one expected her to make it so far.
Aw, come on. Where's the last enemy? Oh. There we go. Man, I still love Dissolution. Like, the song for that level. Super, super good. It's my favorite in the game, for sure. There we go. Nice. New Hell, Acheron. Love it. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. 940, not bad. Continue. Form 30 ultimate kills. Okay. I gotta honestly prefer the shotgun for this.
Well,
Ugh.
we all struggle sometimes. She just gotta get back up.
Yeah, these like ultimate ones are always like pretty annoying. Hang on. Restart, restart. Don't give me the fucking Hellcrow to start off with. I am very dead. Yeah, this torment is really, really annoying. I don't think I'm gonna do this one, actually. It's like, I don't even need the relic from it. And it's just fucking annoying. It's like, they put enemies all across the map, and you have to charge your ultimate by killing them. But they're all over the fucking place, and they're, like, hidden. Like, I don't care, I'm just gonna skip that. There we go.
That's what a W looks like.
Okay, kill 10 elites. There we go. The fucking sword ultimate at the end. Fury can never drop below 4 times. Enter Hells at 16 times. Sick. Love that. Yeah, we're not gonna do this one because this one fucking sucks.
Even the disillusion didn't work. Me and Unknown, we were at the top of our game, and it looked like nothing could hold us off. But there was one more trick in their book.
Yes, I considered that before. But their bond is too strong, and it will weaken me greatly. I suppose I have no choice any longer. By the All, I invoke the curse of disposition.
So, the judge took me. Had to happen, I guess. Honestly, I'm just surprised it took her so long. You know how before I told you I'd started remembering as we beat the judge's aspects? Well, see, I used to be someone else. Maybe you guessed. An angel. And I wasn't the middle management rank and file type neither. No, sir. On the right hand of the All, singing hallelujah forever and a day. My gig? Be the instrument of the All. Not to judge, but to see and hear and give voice and praise. Boring, huh? I hated every song I ever sang up in heaven. All but one. Hers. The one that could change it all. So I got myself cast down for the unknown. Boy, I tell you what, that took some doing too. But that's a whole other story. I waited an eternity for her. Kept my mouth shut. Became, well, this. I guess I figured if I had to be an instrument, I was gonna play what I loved. Which would have been fine except for one little thing. Yep, that spell. Judge had me now. She's gonna find out everything I knew and everything I didn't even know I knew.
So yeah, we don't get Paz in this one, I'm pretty sure. Is what that means.
This was Acheron. Gears and cogs. Machinery of damnation. She's in the right spot, only, well, without me. So yeah, Unknown was solo now, but our bond wasn't broken. Just, on hiatus. Acheron wasn't always so bad. Used to be the most orderly hell. So dark and deep, ain't no one ever comes back from it. turn back.
Sorry that I'm not saying much. Just trying to stay in rhythm. Especially since we don't have paths, it's kind of hard to keep up combo forever, so I kind of have to focus. I'm locked in. Cool. Cool.
best aspect waited ahead. After that, you judge yourself.
Come! Sorry. I found it funny that it cut off there. No particular reason. Sorry. My bad. Cool.
How big this was? Yeah, I don't know. But she was close to doing it. Being the hellsinger.
Okay. We are gonna have ads in a minute, but hopefully we can finish the fight before then.
Claim the skull and finish your song. Because I am ready. Observe the wheels of fate.
I don't remember that attack. Eh, he's alright. Okay, sorry. I'll pause for ads. Damn, shame we couldn't beat it before the ads came in. I am happy to wait. So that people don't have to be lost. Yeah, I figure we'll beat the entire game today. Would be good. Because it's only like this level and then one more, so... Yeah. It's like a thing to do instead of what I had planned before, which would have been Doom 2. Like, I canned that game. Because I thought it was annoying. Okay, by the time this gets to people, ads should be over. Right, we have enemies still. There we go. There we go. New hell, Sheol. And new torments. Wow. Crazy. $811th. Not bad. Okay. Continue. Well done. Thank you. Alright. Can't heal in this torment. However, the closer you are to death, the stronger you'll become. Yep. Please? Fucking kidding me? There we go.
Show 'em what it's like.
Oh, that one was long. Jeez. That was a really long torment. Okay. Slaughter Mastery. Yeah, we're not gonna do the middle one still. Or the prerequisite for it. Everyone went to sleep? Yeah. I don't mind though. It's part of the reason why I moved stream to be an hour earlier than usual. So that people would have more time where they could actually watch me. There we go. That was so much damage, yeah, like in the middle there. It was pretty tough. Not too bad though. Alright, with that, should be going on to the final level. Show. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, only a little longer.
Not even the judge's power could break my bond with the unknown. But Judge was right. I told him everything. Anyhow, the angels came at the judge to put her down like a dog. Punishing the judge for failing, I thought. This was still the judge's domain.
Let us see how it ends. So come, death.
So the judge took in every damn soul in all the hells. One last hurrah to send us all into oblivion. She was not gonna die easy.
That would be so cool to finish hell and go to heaven. That would be cool, for sure. And to hell. There we go.
The seat of law. It all began and ended here. Well, it was good to be back.
Gonna wait to smash the onion. There we go. Demon girl in comfy clothing fears nothing. So true.
Since she got her memory back from me. You don't get to rule the hells by being a dummy.
That crossbow is kind of strong. It's strong because I have a relic on that makes it so that when you switch weapons, it gives you 8 rounds of free ammo without having to reload. Because the gimmick with this weapon normally is that it does a lot of damage and it has AoE, but it has to reload super frequently. But when I quick swap my weapons like that, it triggers the relic, which gives me the free ammo for it. That's why you'll see me like switch to my pistols quickly, then switch back immediately. Hello? Oh. So yeah. You see that I switch to the pistol often for that. And yeah, I do like the random lore drops too. It's very vibey. I like it. Have like the little bits of lore at the end of rooms. Seeing me in this game hypes you up for the Doom the Dark Ages gameplay. That was kind of like the purpose of it, because normally, well, like before, I was going to play Doom 2 to sort of serve that purpose, but then I ended up not liking it. So I was like, fuck it, we'll do Metal Hellsinger instead. Because this game is like kind of Doom-like. It's obviously, it has its own identity, it has its own gimmicks, but like they sort of fill a similar niche of like an FPS kill a bunch of things, you know? In hell.
I should have thought about that more.
The dark room's hell is not fun, yeah, exactly. Throw that out immediately.
Seemed to me like Judd's got a raw deal back there. But I guess that's heaven for you. One of these days, they're gonna get theirs.
This hell is funnier to watch or play. Yeah, I guess. Unless you mean like more fun.
All I knew was we's about to find out the hard way.
Alright. Final boss time. More fun. Okay, fair enough.
Finally, hellsinger. This is the end of what was.
Feet. The clothing breaking all of the serious attitude. Or serious climate. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking insane this boss is. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge this without taking a shitload of damage. There we go. Now the glory kills is gonna be hard if you got hit too much, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird because some of her attacks are like very weirdly telegraphed. GG? Yep. GG's. She dead. Plop.
Hellsinger, you have come for your voice,
Yeah, GG's.
but I only have part of it. The rest is in the heavens. Some of us believed the all needed to be torn down. Its corruption was absolute. Wait, please. Let me tell you who I was. Your protector. And when Basilius saw you first, we conspired to hide you here, knowing hell would make us forget. Cloak our plans, even from ourselves. Basilius and I rebelled against the light. I was cast down, appointed judge. I took your voice, knowing one day you would have to defeat me to assault heaven. And over time, we forgot everything. In hell, you lost yourself. I lost my rebellion. And
Hell yeah.
One last thing. When you get to heaven, don't forget to give them hell.
Nice. I love that line.
So she won.
Also, the cat is here. Hello, cat.
Reason you don't
Wanna say something to the stream? Kitty.
Because when you do, things get
Nope, she's just purring.
bottom line. I wouldn't worry too much about the unknown. She's tougher than any of us, and her song ain't over.
Kitty.
She gets up top, and I don't reckon it'll take her too long either. Well, let's just say, Lord help heaven when she gets there.
Oh. Kitty. Yeah. Kitty. Aw. Cat wants cuddles. So the guy narrating the game is the other one who fell? Yeah, something like that. One of the other ones. Like, the judge was cast down, the skull fell, we fell, I guess. Yeah. Okay, cat is gone now. She jumped down. Now it's only the skull left. Yeah, yeah. No, the car. So true. Yeah, she's still hanging around. She's like... She like wants attention. He's in a mood. Yeah, she's just kind of hanging out. Speaking of cats, dev cats. I love that they put these here. Lucifer. I like that as a cat name, honestly. Yeah. We'll let the credits play out. I'm pretty sure they're, like, short. So I don't mind. Name of your cat is Cake? That's a good cat name. I like that. That's really good. Our cat... I technically... Well, okay, we didn't... My brother named her because she was originally my brother's cat. Before he didn't really want her anymore. He named her Sky. But nowadays, because she's the only cat in the house, we just call her the cat. The kitty, the cat, the car, the kabitty. Like, we don't really have a proper name for her. You know? We never really call her Sky. We just call her the kitty, the kitty bitty. I sometimes call her the Keetsa Pizza. Yes, she is very cute. Good car. Okay, these credits are longer than I remembered. Let's just skip them.
So,
We got the idea.
I guess that brings us to the here and now.
Because there is stuff
Yeah, it's
after.
dark, but the stars are still out there. Things went sideways when the judge died. Realms just clean fell apart. Devils rushed out of the hells into the prime. Took up residence in places they didn't belong.
Oh my god, it's Doom.
Ruined a lot of prime vacation spots if you give a drift. Anyway, we got split up, unknown to me. I'm not sure where she is now. Not in heaven, that's for sure. It's okay, though. I knew it could happen. I played the waiting game before in worse places than this.
This is the part of the plot that kind of escapes me. This part's kind of strange. I don't really get it.
So now I'll just sip my drink and miss my friend while all of existence spirals down the drain.
You know, like, what? Who is he? Why is he a man?
We'll catch up again.
Who is he?
Maybe never.
What the fuck?
Could be a lot sooner than never, too.
Like, why are they people? Why did they change? Like, I don't get it. It's so weird to me. Oh hey, we got 666 in the score. That's funny. Maybe they took a human form when they were on Earth? I guess. Like, I think maybe that's the implication. I don't know, it's just kind of odd though. I remember when I first played this, I thought, like, wait, are they all just telling a story? Did none of this actually happen? But like, I feel like what you said might actually be it. But like, I thought they went straight to heaven, is the thing. So like, I don't know why they're on Earth. I don't know, it's really weird. I don't get that part. It's really strange. Odd twist ending. Probably they'll have to get something on Earth to get to heaven or something like that. Yeah, maybe. It's left kind of ambiguous though, so it's weird. I do kind of hope we get a sequel to this game though. Like, I have my grievances with it, but overall I still think it's a very cool game. Just a little bit on the pricier side. And like, I kind of wish there were more levels. Anyway, continue. I don't think there's anything left. Archdevil unlocked. By defeating the Red Judge, you have unlocked the Archdevil difficulty. Archdevil, your passage through the hells is reset. Destroy the bosses in their original order. Rest through this campaign tougher than Beast. Enemies are stronger than ever, and beat matching is vital. Vulture than Sigil or perfect combos could be what tips the scales in your favor. Anyway. Yeah, that's like a whole new difficulty mode. Cool. I still don't know what Leviathan mode is. I'll give it like a very quick look. Because I've never played this before. Like, I didn't know this was a thing. Begin escape.
Well, howdy, friend. It's your old skull Paz. I know what you're thinking. Me and the unknown was supposed to be in heaven by now. Fighting the all together, but, never was much of a planner, I guess. You see, instead of being up top, we hung a hard left into... Well, I'm getting ahead of myself again, ain't I? You see, the unknown was in a bad way. Real weak. Plus, I figured she blamed me for it, which, well, broke my heart a little. Maybe she wasn't wrong, neither. Anyway, back then, I didn't know how, but I did know I was gonna fix it. And that altar, that was the key.
First area, Garden of Kronos. The hell is this? Oh! So this is like almost a roguelite sort of mode? Regain the ability to dash to get out of a jam. Regain access to slaughter. Crystallize enemies. Oh, you can hold the left click? I did not know that was a thing. I'll get the dash actually. Ulta ready. Chilling headshots. Equip Hellcore Blade. I kinda need a weapon. Sure. This is cool, actually. I might play a bit of this on, like, the next stream. Gonna go now? You need to make something because you only had popcorn for dinner. Rest well and good stream. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be heading out soon anyway, so... yeah. I totally getcha. It's pretty late for most people, so... all good. Inflict cursing headshots. Decay 4 levels. Huh. Don't know what decay means. I'll take the hounds though. Okay. Precision weapons have a chance to slow enemies for a duration of time. Hounds or Telos? Mind over matter. Projectiles fired by your enemy travel slower. That's cool. Ulta ready. Nice. Stubborn outrage. Sturdy boots. Sum of all incoming damage. You critically hit, dealing double damage. That sounds good. Hang on. Fucking desktop alarm. Okay, well, we died. That's fine. Yeah, I wasn't planning to check that out for super long anyway, so that's fine. Void Echoes! The hell? What are those? Is this like meta progression? Oh! Wait, this is pretty cool actually. General. Hit streak is enabled. Oh. Interesting, interesting. I don't think we can afford any of these. Except this. More Styx crystals will appear in the first arena. This is cool though. I might actually check this out a bit more in the next stream. Yeah, I want to give this another chance later. That's cool. Alright. Gonna quit out for now though. Actually, I won't have anything to play. Well, actually no, I have to tab out anyway, so it's not gonna let me play it simultaneously. Hang on. So in that case, here's what we'll do instead. I don't know if anyone is still around. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Do we even want to raid? I don't know if there are people still even around. But I don't think so. I think everyone's gone to bed. Which means I am off raiding duty. But thank you all for watching, if you were here earlier or if you're watching in the VOD. I do appreciate it a lot. I'll be back in a few days, I think. The next stream is like the... Let's look at this. Oh yeah, I have a new schedule. Hang on. Let me get this real quick. Oh, also the fucking captcha messed up again. Give me a second. So that's the schedule. Let me also... Where is this? Okay, cool. Just hide that because it's fucking bugged. But yeah, next stream, it's supposed to be Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 Broken Straight Sword. We might do a bit of Metal Hellsinger at the start though. Because I do want to try out the Leviathan mode more. That looks cool. I think that could be enjoyable to walk my way through. That's what we'll be doing, I guess. And then after that, we'll continue the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. So yeah. And then of course, like, there's streams later in the week. But yeah, that'll be in like 3 days-ish. About like 67 hours from now. I don't know why I always calculate the amount of hours. I don't think anyone cares. Like, it's the same time as today, but like a couple of days away. You get the idea. So yeah. I'm gonna head out now. Maybe we play a little bit of music on the way out. Yeah. Because I forgot that I had to click out of Metal Hellsinger. Yeah, fun times. Thank you for watching. Also, thank you for the raid earlier as well, to the person who raided. I'm not gonna call you out by name. Because I think they went to bed as well. Very cool. Much appreciated. Yes. We'll be back soon. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna not stall any longer. I gotta go and do post-streamcast stuff, so I'll see you next time. Yeah, see you on Wednesday.